Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Bree has done a wardrobe change.
I have.
I know you guys didn't see it, but yeah, we're matching today.
And I went above and beyond, and I even put on my Take Your Meds earrings because you should always take your meds.
You should always take your meds. So I forgot to put this in the background, but I'll circle back in a second. So we're reading this lovely book today. I just love the color scheme of everything going on. Even our shirts match the screen.
I love this.
If you are reading this book with us, please, please, please check your trigger warnings because it is a very, very dark book. And I am not going to be responsible for your mental health, or Pam Godwin is not going to be responsible for your mental health suffering. Does she have the trigger warnings at the beginning?
You have to scan.
Ah, okay. There's a QR code. I don't know if you can scan the screen. It says if you have triggers, check the spoiler-free list on my website.
But there is no cannibalism, guys. So this is not a Butcher and Blackbird or what was the other book we read that had cannibalism in it? I want to say it was was it Where's Molly? No.
Maybe that was pigs.
Maybe it was Butcher and Blackbird.
I don't know. But let me read this little note from Pam Godwin. Welcome to the hills of shivers and shadows. It's dark in here. Some might say it's heavier and darker, in parentheses, more psychological than my previous work. As a fan of fiction, horror, and tragic villains, I wrote this trilogy with a twisted love for those feral, spine-tingling ingredients like the ones you might find in a Jack Ketchum novel about cannibals. Don't worry, there's no cannibalism in these hills, but you can't grow in your comfort zone. I aim to make you uncomfortable, conflicted, and morbidly consumed. That said, I do not want to traumatize readers who do not want to be traumatized. That's such a vibe. I don't want to traumatize people who don't want to be traumatized, so clearly we want to be traumatized reading this. This story shines a light on sensitive subject matter. I approached each situation with careful consideration and heartfelt concern with no intent to romanticize or glorify it. Even so, it will be too much for some readers. I care about you and your mental health, so please heed the following. And then you got to go to the little scan thingy for the triggers. Also, I just noticed if you turn the page to the page before, there's another QR code. Look what's in the middle of it.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? So we'll be doing sprints today and tomorrow because this is like a 600-page book. It says books 1 and 2 if you choose to go on in the series. Books 1 and 2 end on cliffhangers. Book 3 is a why choose happily ever after.
Yay.
And it's got nice pictures in it. I saw them somewhere at the end of some of the chapters.
There's pictures? Say less.
Yeah, not just the headers of the chapters, but like go to page 84. There's like this picture.
Oh, I see.
I think there's some other ones throughout.
I love pictures.
Ooh, a little spicy. What's going on here? This kind of looks fantasy-esque.
I just got to that one, literally.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So just broke the spine. Oh well. So yeah, that's why I said please check the trigger warnings, because again, it is a dark book. I know some people who know me and Bree, we like to read dark stuff, but like just take care of yourselves, okay? Yeah, how's it been going, Bree? I know you've been reading some other stuff lately.
The only thing that I've been reading, and I'm literally obsessed with, I went and I bought the Audible versions.
Uh-huh.
Ridiculous. Is Glow of the Everflame. I'm obsessed, you guys. I want to tab so much more, but I'm trying to.
They're gorgeous.
This is me doing good with tabbing, because there's so many times like I would want to triple tap a page, but I'm like, no, like let me not do that. But I am on chapter 24. So slowly but surely we are getting there.
Are you highlighting too, or you just tab?
No, I'm just tapping because
I don't highlight either.
These are the indie versions, and it hurts my soul to do that.
I feel that.
But I'm loving the series. Everybody in my life, I'm like, you need to read this.
It's gonna be my next book after Hills of Shivers and Shadows.
You're literally gonna love it. I know the first book took it was not the best, but oh my god, it's so good.
It picks up. Yeah. I'm meanwhile still trying to also finish The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. Not because I'm not loving it, it's because I'm loving it so much that I don't want it to end.
I know.
So, yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm definitely somewhere in like the 4-star range with it. But yeah, I'm really liking the story, and it's got like, it's more, I think I just like stories with an aspect of mythology in them, because it does have like the gods, they're entangled up in this story. So, yes, Katie, hello, by the way. So many people giving it 4 stars. It's a good book.
Giving it 4 stars.
The Songbird.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely a different story than the Serpent duology. So, I still can't, I'm like already halfway through the book, and I'm not quite sure if there is a love interest in this. If there is a love interest, I must be totally missing it. I think I know who it is, but...
So is it like just a lot of action?
It's a journey. So they're descending from the mortal world down to the underworld, and so like they have to go through like each layer, and so in each layer you encounter different like demons and dead things that are there, like just haunting things kind of keep coming up. Like she keeps seeing somebody, I think that she accidentally like, well, she feels responsible for their death. She keeps seeing them, and then like some of the other people keep seeing people that I think it's like their fears are coming to light. I don't know. It's a fun time.
Well, that's cool.
We have Shannon here. Hello. Made friends with the like button, and she's got the first medal up because she was first.
That's funny.
I'm finally ready to write my first verbal vomit draft of my next book, A Curse of Spikes and Smoke. Speaking of Shannon, I'm actually going to be using Shannon's timer today, because I felt like I really liked the vibes of it, and it matches our vibes over here.
The purpleness.
Well, it's the romantic candles, but the fairy one actually probably matches color-wise better. But I was like, well, we're not really reading fantasy. And I don't want to think that I'm in like a fantasy world, because this one's set in like Alaska.
Yeah.
Hello, Quinn. How are you this morning? And hello to Laura and to Haley and Alyssa. Surprised that there are a decent amount of sprints going on today. It's a poppin' Saturday. I've been catching up on YouTube and diamond painting. I won't get much reading done today, but I definitely want to do a cozy reading afternoon/night.
That sounds amazing.
Well, we will be here till, I gotta change the thingy. I think I said till 3, is that right?
You said till 2, but I'm good for 3. Do you need to check?
Let me check.
Okay.
I have till 3 in my calendar, so we can go till 3 if you're cool with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let me change the description too, because it still says from 3 to 8. But my partner, his friends wanted to do something, so they want to do that at 5. So we have to go get ready for that, and then we have to drive to that. So that's why we moved it up. I was trying to do it after. It was initially planned around Neva's 24-hour sprints, but then Neva had some other plans go on, and then it just turned into a NetGalley, nothing but NetGalley, like reading relay thing for 24 hours. So I did read a lot of NetGalley stuff yesterday.
Did you get a lot of reviews in?
I think this week, I want to say, how many did I get in? I did 5. I did 5 books this week for NetGalley.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I think I forgot to text you. I freaking got approved for A Sea of Unspoken Things by Adrienne Young.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm
very nice.
Considering that I did not get approved for Abby Jimenez's new book, that was like such a
win.
Yes.
I have some fantasy books on my NetGalley thing that I got approved for, and I'm like, yeah, I requested the second in the series, so I guess I got to read the first.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure you've heard of this one. Actually, is it fantasy? Let me look. It might be mystery. Let me check. Have you heard of The Tainted Cup?
I don't think so.
Leandra raves about it. So, it's a fantasy mystery.
By Robert Jackson Bennett?
Yep. So I got the second book in the series, and I was gonna already read the first book because Leandra talks about it so much. So.
Wait, this is a nice cover.
It is, isn't it? Like the gold one.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the moss on the side.
Mm-hmm.
It's really
got
pretty.
really good reviews.
Yeah. Leandra loves it.
Nice.
So I got approved for A Drop of Corruption. The second book in the series. People are loving that one too. That one's got a pretty cover as well.
People are already saying it's really good. Okay. Let me add it to my TBR.
It's funny, I watched your most recent video and you're like, Vanessa said like to read this book and this book. You're like showing off your library haul or something.
Oh, yep.
Was I watching an old video or your new one? I don't know. But yeah, you're like, Vanessa said to get this book and this book and this book, and I was like, look at me over here just influencing.
Girl, I will always take a recommendation from you.
You know you'll have a good time. I'm not gonna recommend you something that I'm like, oh, that was kind of. Unless it was like kind of, and I was like, you should read that because it's more entertainment value than good writing, you know?
Like the dinosaur one or whatever.
Yes, like you have to read the dinosaur one. I think it's on KU. I don't know.
Nice.
Just finishing a spreadsheet and then reading Smith of Wooten Major? I have never heard of this. Let's see, Smith of Wooten Major? By Tolkien? J.R.R. Tolkien?
Oh.
I have never heard of this. Are you enjoying it? Is this a kid's, like a children's book? Interesting. Never heard of it. Hello to Haley. How are you today? Hello, Shauna. I'm going to be reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas and editing. Ooh. You're getting ahead of the game here.
I've been hearing nothing but good things about that book. I'm so freaking excited.
Speaking of book club books, so if you're not already a member of Host for Prose, the Discord is linked down in my description here. And what'd you say?
I said, what the heck are you doing?
Yeah, what the heck are you doing? But we have lots of stuff, fun stuff going on. And there's actually I moved it. Okay, so I started a category for 2025. So if you want us, if the shovels here, our audience, you are called shovels because we're the hoes. We're the hoes for prose. So you're the shovels, you know, other garden tools. We have the guys are like rakes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in historical romance books, you see a lot of rakes. Okay, you're vibing? All right. So in the Discord, there's a channel called January, okay? You can go recommend books because it's your choice in January. Help us figure out what to read. I put some selections in there of like stuff that's coming out. You don't have to like any of those. If you want to suggest something else, it's cool. We'll put it all in a poll, and whoever wins, like whatever book wins, that's going to be the pick. That's how we do it.
And it doesn't have to be new. It can be old. It can be whatever. Like, doesn't matter.
Yep. So, and then our book for next month is Bree's pick, which is How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. That's how I got on this track here.
It's going to be a good time.
I'll be planning in the first sprint while catching up on my watch later list. I did that a little bit this morning. Also, it doesn't have to be romance because I just realized like this month's and next month is under the romance category. Like we've done mystery thrillers in the past. We've done fantasy. We've done like more poetry-esque. So just anything goes. Good morning. Ready to start Hills? I just saw your picture in the Discord. It looks, you have to go look at this picture. It's like the book and then a candle, some pine cones, like fall vibes.
Wait, let me look at it. Is it under Hills of Shivers and Shadows?
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
Ooh, love the vibe. Very nice.
And actually, let me go grab. Did I buy all 3 yet? I don't think I did. No, I did. Hold on. Let me not knock things over. This is the second book. So where's I bought the third book. I must be crazy. I'm pretty sure I bought the third book. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have the third book because you told me that you got it.
Yeah, because I know the cover.
Recently, I think.
Like, where is it though? It should be right here.
I love you have 'Tis the Season for Revenge on display. That makes my heart so happy.
Oh, it was a great book. It's coming out in a vlog, guys.
Yay.
Okay, well, I don't know where that other book is. Somewhere in here, but this is the second book. What's it called? Cage of Ice and Echoes. And then the third book I know has a heart on it. I don't remember what it's called though. I swear I have the book. And now I'm going to go crazy trying to figure out where the heck this darn book is.
Look, you need to do what I sent you in that video yesterday. So I sent Vanessa this video of this YouTuber. I'll post a link in the comments. But she is doing a series where she has so many books that she can't fit them on her shelves and she doesn't want to buy new shelves. So in order to acquire more room, she has to read until she can take a book off the shelf that she doesn't like to put another book on the shelf. I think Vanessa needs to do that.
I definitely do. Sorry I'm showing everybody my butt, but I also had to go pick up this other book off the shelf to show you guys and influence you guys. Not that you need it, but
comment the peach emoji.
This book, I haven't read it yet, so I don't know anything about it.
Wait, The 7 Deadly Sins Omnibus. Omnibus? Am I saying that right? Omnibus?
I think so.
That's pretty.
Wait a minute. You think that's pretty? Look at these full color pages. And each sin is a different color.
Stop. Wait. Oh, let me go get that right now. What's it called? Princes of Sin? Ooh.
Not me influencing. But yeah, it's every page is like full color and it's like semi-glossy.
Yeah, I see that.
But each sin's a different color, each novella or whatever you want to call it. So,
girl, I love you. You spent freaking $47 on that book?
Sure did.
Normally $80.
Look, it's full color. That was a good deal.
You guys.
And think about it. It's 7 books in one. Right? There's 7? Yeah.
If I bought this, Fawn would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, so...
Wait, it's on Kindle Unlimited, everyone.
Yes, so it is on... You don't have to spend your money, but I'm over here trying to figure out where the hell my book is. I'm going to go in my orders and see if I actually bought this. It's Heart of Frost and Scars.
Ooh, it has a drink menu in it.
Oh, apparently I didn't buy this. It has a drink menu?
Yeah, contains the novellas in their entirety along with a drink menu and gorgeous full color pages. I'm going to be good. I'm going to read it on Kindle Unlimited first. And I know Vaughn's watching. So.
Oh, I like how it says in the beginning has all the trigger warnings. And each book she lists, it's not just a mass like paragraph of what the triggers are, but like book 1, Prince of Lust. And then she puts the triggers for that particular book. And she does it for each book. Ah, here it is. Oh my gosh.
Stop showing it to me. I'm going to buy it.
I have to. I have to.
Oh my God. Choke on my coconut? Wait, stop.
Okay, we have Choke on My Coconut. We have Light My Fire, Baby. Wicked Ab Session. Ridden Hard and Put Away Dirty Martini. Sex in a Pineapple. Pop
Ooh.
My Cherry. Oh my gosh. My Tie Me Down Mocktail.
Wait, so okay, it's 7 books and it's a cookbook. So like
yeah. Ooh, that might go for that one vlog. Because it doesn't have to be a holiday book, but bonus points if it is.
That's actually amazing.
Okay, enough influencing.
For real, stop, because I have a whole book haul I need to film today.
But we're like so excited to read Hills of Shivers and Shadows. Like that's what we're gonna focus on today.
Just to get you all pumped, I am using my beloved Shrek bookmark for this. So
wait, but which one goes better?
Oh, do the Lisa Frank. You got to. I'm sorry. It's too pretty.
We've defiled Lisa Frank's name.
Look like that. I think I would fall in love.
Well, you got 4 men to fall in love with here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're feral. Yes, we are excited to get started as well. Hello, Jen. How are you today? Are you reading this book with us?
I think she is.
Hi, Jordan. First time here reading a different book. I'm so sorry that this is your first stream with us. We're a bit unhinged sometimes. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, if Nicole's here, hi, Nicole. It's Saturday. Usually Nicole talks about, oh, it's my Saturday, actually. She usually talks about how when I'm streaming on, like, I guess it's Friday night, sometimes I'll be unhinged. So I have this squirrel named Shivers. That's the vibe here today. Okay. Hills of Shivers and Shadows.
Protect Shivers at all costs.
Besties! Hi, Katie. How are you today?
It's been a long time, Katie. Miss you.
I texted her that yesterday. I was like, I miss you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I just like miss hanging out with you all.
I know.
Hi, Tara. How are you today? Haley says, I've read about 200 pages so far. I've spent the whole time thinking, what am I reading? But it's oddly compelling. Are you reading this book?
That's the vibe.
Oh my goodness. Is it like, what am I reading, but like in a good way? Like, oh.
I mean, compelling, so yes.
Yeah. The headers are so good. I seriously want to color them. That's honestly a good idea. Yeah, like look, I mean, these are like the headers.
Wait, what if you diamond painted them?
People diamond paint the covers of their books.
I know, they're so pretty.
This would be a really pretty one to do. Hey, how are you this morning? Are you reading this book with us or something else? I did start Pretty Girls and I'm loving it, but I'm happy to put it down for Hills. I read the first chapter and I'm intrigued.
Oh, Lord. I haven't. I'm excited.
Hey, cool cats.
Make you.
The Tainted Cup is so good. I hear nothing but good things. So I love that your morning sprints are great for me. It lands late for late afternoon, early evening reading, which is perfect. I love this for you. That's how I feel with some of my New Zealand friends. Their sprints would be like our afternoon, and sometimes in the afternoon into early evening, I'm like really productive with work after I get done with being in the office. So it's like, just easy to come home and work with them.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time lately, when my monthly TBR changes, it's because Bree suggested something, so I feel that.
You're welcome.
I don't think it's ever a trickle-down effect, though. Like, it's never like I said something and then Bree reads it and then recommends. It's usually Bree influencing me, too.
We just read a lot of different things, but it works out really well.
Yeah, but mine, I'm pretty good about sticking to my monthly TBR. But, like, if Bree suggests something, I'm like, okay, that's next month. Like,
yeah, I'm not good at I don't do TBRs. I can't.
that's okay. Hi, Kathy. Reading more of Zodiac Academy before I go to work. 8-hour shift, and I'm home free for Thanksgiving break. That's so exciting.
It's exciting.
Speaking of Zodiac Academy, I looked back yesterday at my shelves. So I put that big old stack on the floor. I don't know if you can.
Oh, yes. Zodiac
Okay,
Academy.
it's there on the floor. I apparently bought 2 of the same book, number 6. And I looked back there and I was like, it's 2 of the same one. So I know I just bought one recently from Amazon. And I went to go return it, and they said this is a returnless refund. So like I got to keep the book and I got a refund.
Smash.
So
Amazon's like, I don't need your money. I know you need it. Like, I don't need it. Just keep everything.
I got a vintage copy of it for my bookshelves that I have for Isabel and Clara. Oh, that's
Aww,
cute.
I love
This is the Smith of Wooten Major book. That's cute.
it. Is cute.
I just hit join on the Discord. Welcome. Shelve it or scrap it.
Yes.
From Becca.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. This is a Bree does a version of this sort of too, right? You're read it or yeet it.
Yes, but I like that hers is like more, it has more of a like definitive purpose because she legit, like, she will not buy another bookshelf. She will only put a book on there. She won't put a book on there until she can take one off. Like, so she reads until there's a book on her bookshelf that she's like, I'm probably never going to read this again. And then she'll put the one she read that she liked. Yeah, which I thought was very, what's the word?
Minimalist.
Yes.
In a way. I mean, yeah. So Kyle is like that, where literally he just got a mug for his birthday, like a spooky mug, because his birthday falls around Halloween. And he bought me a corgi mug for Christmas, the one that I wanted from Target. Or he will be, it'll be in my possession during Christmas. So he's like, well, you have to get rid of a mug. And I said, oh, but you just got a mug, so you have to get rid of one too. So we both had to get rid of 2 mugs.
Aw, just send them to me. I love them.
Well, I was gonna take them to work because one of them I really do like, but it wouldn't be applicable to you. It says probably writing reports because that's what I do for work.
I'm writing report cards. You should keep your mugs if they make you happy.
I just put them at work. They'll be applicable at work.
For real, we just have everything at work.
The third is Heart of Frost and Scars. Thank you for putting that up. Hi Maggie. I have no idea what to do with myself. I don't need to leave for the airport for a while. I made no plans due to this, and like I have homework, but it's not due until after Thanksgiving. I feel like not knowing what to do when I don't have homework is a bad sign. I understand this. Like just that need to be productive all the time. Toss some laundry in. Well, don't forget about it. Like don't leave it in and then you go to the airport and you're gone for a week and you left it in the washer. Like that's not fun. Set timers.
Yeah.
I got to do some laundry today too, but I'm not going to the airport, so.
I wish I was going to the airport.
I know, right? To come see me?
Yes.
No, we're gonna go somewhere in, I don't know, Europe or something.
Yes.
A book in dark mode, finally. Oh yeah, the omnibus. Gonna quickly head out to grab ingredients for dinner. What's for dinner? Good morning, Kelsey. Just finished my December Darling. Now we'll probably catch up on January's. I hope that you like the stories in the book. That's my like side book I've been reading because it's short stories. So the one I read, actually read a couple yesterday to catch up. One was called Monster Love. So good. It was basically about like, I don't know what this is like, but being a mom and just being a woman in general. I think this is the picture that goes with it.
Wait, let me. Oh, I love that.
But yeah, it
because of you.
you bought it because of me.
I did.
Oh, give me influencing over here. I need to set up like some Amazon affiliate links or something.
Your top buyers, Brianna.
But yeah, it's like just kind of talks of, oh, the audio is even better. Like that one, Brittany said it very nicely in their B&K book club Discord, but the author ate and left no crumbs. I was like, yes, that best audio I think I've ever listened to for a short story. Like, fantastic.
Also, Kelsey, what did you think about My December Darling?
I was going to ask this too. Thank you. Because you're reading this with Katie, right? What is Katie thinking? Ooh, hello, Anouk. I'm reading Heat of the Everflame. I'm halfway.
Isn't it so good?
It's a chunky ass book.
Yeah, it is.
Good morning, Cherie. Sprint hopping, listening to Mistletoe Murders on Audible while packing for Thanksgiving vacay. Where are y'all all going? I want to go.
I know. I'm just going to my mom's.
I'm not going anywhere. Hello, butterflies and bugs. Listening to some nonfiction audiobooks while I read manga. Very nice. Gonna start some laundry and unload my dishwasher for this first sprint. Yes, yes. Love it. Yes, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. That's good. She's talking about this book, Hills of Shivers and Shadows. I finished a book earlier, and now my dad has come around to do DIY, because what are dads for?
Yeah.
I'm reading something else. I've got 200 pages of The Girls to read this weekend. That's A-okay to read something else. 100%. Keep any mug that brings happiness. I agree with Bree. What good friendly advice.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm somewhat of a maximalist. I'm short.
Oh, I can't wait for the day when just I'm older and I'm looking back at my life and I'm like, I've got all these possessions, and if I ever have kids, like if they're gonna have to help me get rid of stuff and they look at my things and they're like, Mom,
the squirrel.
What is this?
What a shiver.
Fortunately, I don't think I have many covers. Actually, I don't think I have any covers where it's like a dude on the front with abs dripping in sweat, you know, like dripping in finesse, like
Vanessa.
Yes,
as
dear.
soon as they flip through your Does It Hurt book, it's
a book on medical advice. Does it hurt?
It's okay. Look, they're all going to be, what's the word? Unaffected.
Yeah, unfazed. Yeah, they'll be like, that's Mom. Mm-hmm. Hi, cool gamer. How are you today? I'm not a fan of Thanksgiving, and I don't have any family around me. Thursday, my mom and sibling are coming over for dinner, and then I work Friday. Same. We're just going to, like, well, we do get together with some people, and we have, like, a little bit of fun. But it's not, Thanksgiving's not my favorite, because I'm not huge on holidays that are around food anyways. Like, I don't know. Food's always been an issue. So that's why I've never really liked Thanksgiving. And then, like, I have to work on Friday anyways this year. But that's because I said I would work on Friday. But
boo.
Whatever. I need caffeine and an IV right now. Oh my goodness.
Me too, Lorelai. Me too.
I'm about to go downstairs and get some. Not in an IV though.
Why not? It makes it more fun.
Okay, let me pull up the timer. Like I said, I'm gonna be using Shannon's lovely timer, and I'll make sure I link her in the description below too, so you can go subscribe to her if you're not already. I think, let me adjust this a teeny tiny bit. I have a thing with things needing to be like even. So if it looks weird, I don't like it.
Like OCD.
Kinda, not really, but I just like it to look aesthetically pleasing. Okay. There we go. All right, let us know. Actually, don't let us know anything while we're sprinting. You can, but go read, go have fun, be productive, do all the things. We'll see you in 1 hour. Welcome back, everybody. How did your spring go? We got up to chapter 7, the top of chapter 7, 48 pages.
It's pretty good.
How about you?
I did some house stuff, so I'm only on page 22, but oh my god, I'm pissed. This guy's pissing me off.
Yes. I started typing in the Discord just some thoughts that I've had. So here's my little reminder for everybody that if you're reading this book, don't put any spoilers on in this chat of YouTube. You can do spoiler chat on Discord because you can actually hide it. Just make sure you put like what chapter or page you're on. Like you'll see my examples. I've put like chapter 1 and then I have some spoiler text. Chapter 2, spoiler text. So that way like we know where you're at in the book and if we are okay to click it depending on where we're at. Okay. So are you liking it so far?
I'm sorry, you can hear my dog. Can you hear her?
Not really.
Well,
I heard her now. She barked.
Yeah. With the cat. I honestly, I like Lily. Lily, chill. Sorry. I think I'm gonna like it, but I'm telling you, like, this guy's gotta go right now because I'll put this in the Discord, but what he called somebody who's not even here yet.
Wait, which guys? Start with the letter of the name.
Oh, M.
Okay. Yep.
Pissed me off. The way
he
is talking to her, like I don't know that I've ever been more pissed off. I saw somebody commented they were finishing Iron Flame, so they're gonna not chat, but even Jack Barlow did not piss me off this much.
Yes. He's a piece of work. Let's just say that. This was the comment I was trying to pull up. Also, hi, Brittany. Yeah, he's you'll see my spoiler text if you read it. Like, I even put some stuff that she said in quotes, and I was like, girl, why?
Right.
Yeah, it's giving like, okay, this is not a comparison by any means, but it's giving the same vibes. This relationship is giving the same vibes as It Ends With Us. How she's with that guy, Ryle. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
So
100%.
it's not the same book at all. Like, they're not the same topics at all. I'm just saying that relationship, it's very telling of a abusive relationship. Okay. Anyways, yeah, let us know how you guys did and what you guys got up to. I went to go get my coffee as well.
Me too.
Do you have a flavor for yours?
Right now I'm in the my peppermint mocha era.
Gotcha.
Look, I only do coffee creamer really from like fall through winter because pumpkin spice comes out and then peppermint mocha, and then the rest of the year I just do oat milk.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to like savor it as much as possible.
Gotcha. I'm doing Southern butter pecan or something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good. It all tastes like sugar to me, you know?
The best. I always tell Vaughn, I'm like, I like my coffee with my sugar.
Mm-hmm. Why are there so many tabs in Grandma Vanessa's book?
You did.
That was funny.
Let me tell you, my son literally just saw my Shrek.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And he was like, I was like, no, you can't look at that. Like, don't look at it. He's like, what is it? And I was like, it's nothing. Just don't look at it. He's like, why? It's just Shrek with veins. Like, he doesn't know what it is.
Swole Shrek.
No, I'm not telling him that. But yeah, that was not
Your son is so cute.
I'll never forget. this is so off topic, but I'll never forget at Spirit Halloween when he was like, "Tennis."
That was great. That was great.
Anyways.
He's so innocent. That's the word. I was like, naive's not the right word. He's so innocent. Like
Yes, I would love
to know things yet.
But we'll see.
Hello, Claire. Currently reading Training the Heart by Paisley Hope. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me see what this is about. Sorry if you can hear the dog in the background. That somebody next door puts their dog outside on their balcony, and their dog just like barks nonstop. I'm like, people, take care of your dog. Every time I come home, if it's out there, it'll bark at me, and I'm like, shh, shut up. Looks like this is a cowboy. Yeah, like a cowboy contemporary romance. Steamy. It's got a cute cover. There's a Goodreads giveaway going on for it right now.
Oh, that is a cute cover. It's giving like Elsie Silver vibes.
Mm-hmm. Silver Pines Ranch. Comes out December 31st.
Oh, so it's an arc. Very nice.
Yeah. Also, good morning to Alicia. Alicia is filling out some cards for Thanksgiving to send and reading more of The Crown of Gilded Bones. Very nice. That sounds like a relaxing morning.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, finishing Iron Flame, so I have to mute for a few moments. That's a-okay.
Come back when you're done. I cannot wait to see your reaction or hear your reaction.
Hello, Kathy. Got a chapter read on my walk. That's amazing. Nice multitasking there. Finished book 2 in the Mistletoe Murders on Audible, and now starting book 3.
Nice.
These are Mistletoe Murders. I'm looking them up right now.
Really? Leave the cat alone.
Like a cozy mystery type of vibe. The covers look like kind of like Christmas cards. Like you wouldn't even think, oh, you know, like this is murderous. You know?
Wait.
Like a pine cones with some pine tree stuff.
This is a TV show.
Is it?
On Hallmark. Wait, I'm not seeing the cover for the book.
Oh, I looked it up on Goodreads.
Oh. Oh, that is cute. Is it by Katie Forrest?
Oh, I'm looking at Lorinda Wallace.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hold on. Is there different authors? I'm assuming it's Lorinda Wallace. Not sure.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're right. There's a mistletoe murder book by Katie Forrest, but the Mistletoe Murders is by Got it.
Okay. Listen to 6 chapters of Throne of Glass, 250 pages left. Amazing. I got a lot of things planned. Now to just, follow through with them.
Same.
Yep. I was doing that. I was writing down some stuff that I needed to do for work. Now it's just follow through. Made address labels and cleaned up my desk. I also cleaned up my desk.
Staring.
I'm at 3%. This dude is so irritating, but I really like it so far.
Yup.
Yes. The writing style is so addictive. I got to chapter 36. Oh my gosh.
I think it's good because it's like really easy to go through. Like her writing is just easy to, or I'm not sure if they're pronounced, but it's so easy to just speed through.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
Finished logging all my physical unread books, and I have 121. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Saving my ebooks and audios for tomorrow. That's a different story.
It doesn't matter. They don't take up space.
Not including my TBR for this month and next month. Okay, so these are, you have your TBR plan, but the unread books don't include these. Not too bad. I think if you're under like 200 or even 150, like, you're good.
Oh, yeah? Is that the goal post? I think I'm like double that, so that's a problem.
Yeah, you don't want to know my number.
I'm gonna need authors to stop writing so many books every year because it's like really it's just so much.
To be fair, I am getting rid of a stack of books. I'm working on it. Oh, and I also, you can't see it on camera, but I put all my Zodiac Academy books up here.
Cute.
Yeah, the ones I have so far. Southern butter pecan with caramel oh my gosh, caramel premier protein as creamer is my go-to. Ooh, either that or Cameron's caramel vanilla coffee with the caramel premier protein as creamer.
I've never put protein drinks with coffee. Is it? I assume it's
fine.
good.
Yeah, it's fine. It tastes like coffee with. I don't know how if you do the whole thing, Jen. I do the whole. I don't know what they're called. They're not bottles. The whole container of it. I don't know what they're called. It's like a paper carton. I put the whole thing in, but I'm supposed to have like a protein shake a day. Yeah.
I should probably.
Right now, I haven't been putting the protein shakes in my coffee because I am not even eating enough anyways. Well, that doesn't make any sense. But I also am like changing it up.
Yeah.
My book discussion also got pushed back, so I have a little bit longer to finish the book. The Crown of Gilded Bones currently 165 of 544. How far did it get pushed back for you, Alicia?
It's a long book.
Mm-hmm. Smith of Wooten Major is cute so far. Oh my gosh, I'm reading words like backwards today. Only got to page 13 though. That's a-okay. Iron Flame finished. Wasn't expecting to be gutted like I was at the end of Fourth Wing.
I'm jealous of you because you just finished it. I had to wait a whole year. I mean, you still have to wait some now, but like, ugh.
Not too much longer though.
No.
So I forgot to tell you, Bree. So I got this email from Barnes yesterday. They were like, "Hey, your pre-order of Onyx Dawn's coming." Okay, got that. Got another one that said it. I was like, "Did they just send me a duplicate?" Nah, homegirl ordered two. I pre-ordered two, the same book.
Just give one to Kyle.
He's not gonna read that.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of those books, are you gonna reread them this year with me next month?
Heck yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Okay. So we have sprints going on next month in January for rereads of books 1 and 2, or first time if you're reading it for the first time, and then book 3 comes out January. So yeah, those are all scheduled.
Just so everyone is aware, because I know it took me like a long time to read Iron Flame. It took me like a week and a half or something like that. They're on Hoopla. Well, they're on my Hoopla, so that makes it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's good. Just so for your planning next month, if you're going to be reading those. I just thought of that. I didn't put those in my TBR. Yeah, I'm trying to get better about that. If I have stuff planned for that month, putting it in my TBR instead of being like, oh, here's my TBR, and then, oh, I got all these extra books I forgot about,
No, I feel you.
Oops. Oh, well.
I mean, but it's kind of implied, right? Because you have the sprints scheduled and whatnot.
It's whatever. Yeah, but I could have put it to, like, prompts that I already had for Reindeer Readathon. Oh, well. That ending literally made me cry, Brittany. Also, the Breline.
The Breline?
I guess what you did in your chair.
I have my...
Are we talking unread TBR books? You don't want to know mine. I think we were talking about unread TBR books. Laura, correct us if we're wrong. I'm on my way over for coffee, Jen.
Oh, bring me some.
Oh, you only do half. See, I might actually start doing half because like when I do the full, it makes the coffee really cold because I leave my protein shakes in the fridge. I don't like them room temp. So I do the full and it makes my coffee cold, which I don't mind cold coffee, but I'd rather it be like room temperature coffee. Hello, Maggie. Did the load of laundry and wrote looks to be about a page of fanfic on this podcast I've been obsessed with.
Nice.
Sounds like a productive sprint. Hopefully you switch the laundry to the dryer. Or maybe you finish the whole thing. I don't know.
Oh, that would be fast.
That would be very fast. Well, it depends on what you have, right?
Yeah.
It's now, I think, going to be on December 7th. Okay. You got some time now. I was able to get my TBR under 90 this month. The absolute shock when I realized. All right.
When I grow up.
Yeah, for real. Let me see what my I know there's some books that I haven't that I haven't put on, like all those Zodiac Academy books I haven't put in my little TBR shelf on Goodreads. What's your guess?
Well, I know when I was there back in, was it May?
Yeah.
That it was like right at 300. I'm gonna go with 525.
It might be close. Currently, it is at, and mind you, I haven't added some books. There's like almost the whole Zodiac Academy series that needs to be added, and then some other books that are scattered about.
Also, before you say the number, I want to remind everyone here this is a judgment free room. Okay?
I'm just judging myself.
If you have something bad to say, go throw it somewhere else.
476.
That's not bad.
Uh,
That's only 176 more than it was in May.
yeah, that'd be nice if they were all like little novellas, but no, they're all thick ass, big booty bitches like this.
Let me make you feel better though, okay? You've read a hella amount of books this year. So, you know, if you keep reading at the rate you read this year, you'll be done in like 1.5 years.
If I don't buy anything else. Why is my thing doing this? There we go. It was like blurred. So the other day in the NetGalley November Discord, I asked Amal how many books she has read this year. You want to guess her number?
She reads a lot. I swear she reads like 3 books a day. 500. 700. More? Shut the front door.
She's at like 1,400 for this year. Like 1,450 something, and her goal is 1,700. I was like, Amal, oh my gosh, how?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I know she reads a lot.
That is insane. How is that possible?
Well, so she did say that she doesn't work right now.
No, but even if, okay.
Let me see.
There's 365 days a year.
How many books is she reading a day? We have to do the math. By the way, we're not...
Almost 5 books a day.
She's at 1387.
Okay.
This was the 21st. So 2 days ago.
Wait, how many days has it been this year?
Trying to see if one of my planners says... You know how sometimes the planner will say, we're on day 100 of 365.
Even if it took the entire year to read how many books she's read so far, it would be 3.8 books a day.
Yeah, that's a lot.
How?
We're on day 328.
328. And what was the total number? 1367?
1387, I think.
4.22 books a day.
Yeah.
I respect.
And no, they're not kids' books. She reads a lot of romance. She reads like at least 200, 300-page books. Now, well, I don't know if every single one of these books were romance. I know she reads some like fantasy sometimes, or she'll try things out. I don't know if this includes DNFs, but I know she does read a lot. I was like, wow, there's a lot of books, girl. Yeah. There's some people, like I don't remember where I found it, but there's somewhere where you can see like how many books people read. And some people were reading like over, a couple thousand books a year. And I'm like, what do you do? You reading in your sleep too?
For real. That just doesn't seem possible. Honestly, I hope that she has a NetGalley account because she would get
She
approved.
does. She does.
Oh, I bet she's getting approved for like everything.
I hope so. She like that definitely is like a great service for her because I know she really appreciates like the free books and stuff. So anytime I find free stuff that I know she'll like, I'm like, here you go, Amal.
Shit, I would too if I was reading that. I can't afford 1,400 books a year.
I know. The first one is on KU, or was anyway. I forgot what we were talking about.
Is it Iron Flame and Fourth Wing? Probably.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Probably. I listened to the graphic audio for Iron Flame, which was definitely a few hours shorter than the regular audio. Interesting. I would think it'd be longer.
Right.
There's loads of books I should have added to my TBR, but oh well. Yep, unread. I'm scared to log my read books. Why would you be scared to log the ones you read? I feel like that would be like here's my shelf trophy number, you know?
It's like a reward.
Unless you're worried it like heavily outweighs the unread. Like if it's like 3 and then you have 100 and something unread, you're like, okay.
Definitely not 3.
That will be next sprint. Oh, switching over. Okay. Nice work to Quinn. Thank you, Laura. I recently unhauled everything that was under a 3.5 rating, donated them to my library. That's so nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
And my NetGalleys aren't on there yet either. Yeah, the digital stuff is like a totally different story.
I agree.
Yeah. Halfway to a home. I think I have over 1,000 books. That's just the unread, Katie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's your unread pile.
The look that Vanessa gave about the unread TBR books, that's not bad. I have more than you. And oh my gosh, okay.
Look, if
Yes.
there's a zombie apocalypse, we are set.
Well, I can't eat my books. That's the only thing.
True.
I mean, I could, but then that'd be considered pica.
Pica?
And they're not nutritional. It's a disorder when you eat non-edible things.
Oh, like that TV show that's like what's it called? Where like they eat like their couch cushions stuff.
Or like toilet paper, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I say we all participate in Project TBR 0. Yeah.
A lifelong project.
Speaking of TBR 0, is Leandra doing a TBR-a-thon in January? Does anybody know? If you didn't read so much, I'd be worried, for real. I'll probably get to 230 by the end of the year. That's amazing.
That's really good. I'm not even at 100 yet, so.
You're amazing reading however many you've read. Hello, Lexi. I've acquired Ellie back from the groomers. Hopefully she smells and looks amazing. Are they in the publishing industry and that's their job? Some people, yes, I think it could be. Like they read that many because they have to for their job, you know?
That's wild.
I'm just jealous.
Me too.
I'm going to pick up my reread of City of Lost Souls and Zodiac Academy 3 today. Very nice. On topic of how many books, I have no hopes of getting my books read ever. I know I own a minimum of 100 books. I haven't even opened. Oh my gosh.
Retirement plan.
My unread outweigh my read. I feel like that's the case with mine, but I don't know. I haven't actually logged my physical ones that I still have. I bet she's a speed reader listener. That's the superpower I'd be up for real. Like, my job had this like little clinician spotlight thing they did, and it was like, it asked a question like, what superpower would you want? And I said the ability to read really fast, so I could read all the books on my TBR.
Read really fast and retain it.
Hmm. If Leandra does do it, I'm participating. Same. I
Yeah.
believe TBR-a-thon will be in January, like this year. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm assuming she'll probably update the game boards or something, but I still have the ones from last year because I laminated them and everything. Reading isn't a competition. Wow, I can't talk today. Competition is how I'm trying to say it with an extra in.
You don't know how to read.
It is not a competition. You are right. I think it's just so, like, well, because there's a lot of people I think who aren't voracious readers, and they are so impressed with how much we read, because a lot of times they'll be like, oh, I've only read like one book this year. I'm like, that's still amazing. Like, some people don't read any books, and that's fine too. You know, people have other hobbies and interests and stuff. I just think it is very amazing that we have so many people who do the same, and like we can all obsess about reading all these books and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start weeding out some of the books because I'm leaving the YA realm for more adult and romance reads. Same. Like, I'm trying to go through my shelves, and I know the bottom two shelves down here have a lot of YA romance, and I'm like, that's cute and sweet and everything, but I don't think that's my vibe anymore. Maybe like my sister would like those because she's in her early 20s, so I feel like it's not for me. Unless it's like Chloe Walsh, because I will live and die on those hills, you know, like I've read 110 books so far this year. That is amazing. And my TBR is at 17 books. But I just started reading as an adult last year. That is so amazing. I love this for you. She does smell good. I don't know why. I looked at a comment about Leandra and I was like, she does smell good.
What?
I was looking at a comment about Leandra and then in my head read this comment as she does smell good. And so I'm like, wait, Lexi, how do you know what Leandra smells
Oh,
like?
okay.
She's talking about her dog. They usually double shampoo her for me because the first round is a de-shedding shampoo and then a good smelling one, and they double condition her for me. Ooh, that sounds nice. Daisy needs a bath. She stepped in her own poop today.
Yui.
Yeah, I know. Like, what dumb dog.
Aw, poor Chloe.
She's not a dumb dog. She actually, speaking of dogs, I got her a I'm probably going to get her this for Christmas. I put it in the cart. Let me show you all what it looks like. So it's called a sniffle mat? Snuffle mat.
Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah, so it's like you put like the food in these like different areas of the mat. I'll show you. Y'all can see that. You put like the food all over the place. And it's like a sniffing. Let me figure out my blurriness. Sometimes it's like if I hold my phone back here, it'll. There we go. But yeah, I was like, she needs something like cognitively to do. And so that's when Kyle was like, oh, let's just like go outside this morning. I was telling Bree this earlier before we got on, but we like took some of her food and we put it in the grass and let her like sniff to find it. And she loved that. She was obsessed. So I was like, oh, this little snuffle mat would be great for her. As someone who works with authors and does all the social media platforms, I actually read less. I just don't have the time I once did. Yeah, and Katie, congratulations, by the way. Katie is a Berkeley influencer, right?
Yeah. What the heck?
Isn't that cool?
It's incredible. I'm so honestly, literally nobody deserves it more than you do because like the work you put in, not to mention Katie also works a full-time job. The work that she has put in, especially on her Instagram, crazy.
I love Katie's Instagram. Like, it's so aesthetic. And you have good information too, obviously. But I will eat Katie's. This sounds so weird. I was gonna say, I will eat Katie's shit up. That's not sound good.
Okay. 2 girls, 1 cup. I'm just kidding.
No. No.
Not this
Not
much.
like that, Katie. No. I've had the best reading year ever, but I think it's because of all the readathons and starting my channel. Yes, 100%. Same. Readathons for the win. I'm talking about Ellie. She's curled up with me now under a blanket after her torture session today.
Oh.
Daisy needs a torture session
You are
at
so
the groomers.
mean.
Yeah, but I love her.
Stop being
I
mean
love
to that baby.
I'm back. Welcome, Shauna. And yes to the snuffle mat. Ellie's not interested in them, but my mom's dog Sammy loves hers. Yeah, Daisy's very food motivated. Oh, Brie, I didn't tell you we finally got Daisy to come to the kitchen. Like, she will come without having to pick her up and put her in the kitchen now.
Oh, she's not scared of the fridge anymore?
She's still a little scared, but she'll, like, follow me into the kitchen now, which she would never do before.
Like, what changed?
I don't know. It's like the family was over this past weekend and we, like, slowly got her to come in and just, like, hang out, and everybody was petting her. Maybe she liked all the attention she was getting.
Oh, yeah.
And then, the next day, she just, like, walked straight up in the kitchen. I was like, "Who are you?"
Like, this is where I come for attention.
I was like, "You wanna eat your food here now too?" Because my dog does not eat her food in the kitchen. I have to bring it all the way across the other side of the house for her to eat her food.
She's a diva.
She is a diva. She really is. I'm at 36 books for the year, which as a PH student, I feel like is perfectly appropriate. Yes, 100%. Because I know how this is. Like, when I was in grad school, it is so hard to read anything but your textbooks and articles and stuff like that. It's probably an undercount because I often forget to track books, but I also read like a metric ton of fanfic. And lately, I've been getting very into audio dramas, which are basically graphic audiobooks but serialized. Oh, that's cool.
Dramas. That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to edit for a bit before reading. I can't believe I never did a readathon before TBR-a-thon, right? Also, it's like my entire apparel now. Like every sweater I own is like book stuff.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, I was an influencer for them last year and I was so happy they let me stay on. Also, OMG, thank you. You're so welcome, Katie. How do you track your unread books? I just put them in a shelf on Goodreads. And then when I read them, I'll change it to currently reading instead of want to read. And then I will take off the tag of physical unread book. What about you? Do you do anything?
No, I tried to do that and I was really good. And then I just ended up getting so many books in. And now I just kind of like wing it. Like if I start a book and I'm like, oh, I think I remember this. Like I probably read this.
Look. That's funny. Again, if you want to try it, Midnight Burger, or another good LGBTQ fantasy one is The Two Princes. Obsessed.
That sounds awesome.
I'm gonna look up this. Midnight Burger. Wait, is this by E.M. Nobles? I want to make sure I have like the right.
Oh, it's a comedy podcast.
Oh, it's not a. I'm looking at books. Don't mind me.
Oh, this sounds really cool. When Gloria took a waitressing job at a diner outside of Phoenix, she didn't realize she was now an employee of Midnight Burger, a time-traveling, dimension-spanning diner. That sounds dope.
Ooh, that does sound fun. It's on Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Maggie. I'm over here looking on Goodreads for a book. Yeah, not the same thing.
Ooh, The Two Princes sound good too. A scripted fantasy podcast about two princes from rival kingdoms who become allies and fall in love while trying to save their realms.
Ooh.
I didn't even know this existed.
Are you on Spotify looking it up?
No, I'm on Google, but
Okay.
this is amazing. I didn't know this existed. That's so cool. Thank you, Maggie.
Yes, thank you, Maggie. To clarify, my best year is based on how much I've enjoyed, not how many, if that makes sense. Yes. I think also because, well, this is my best year in terms of how many I've read for sure, but it's also, I think, because now I know more of what I like to read and what I gravitate towards and picking those up, and so I find myself getting into more like 4 and 5 stars. Occasionally I'll get some like, some duds here and there, but for the most part,
Sorry.
I get books I really like. Last night, I finally got to editing a reading vlog I filmed in October, so I'm also trying to decide if I should post today or tomorrow. I think it depends, like, I don't know, I'm trying to space mine out so that I don't feel like I have to hurry up and film something else for something else. Does that make sense? I try to at least give a couple days in between. So it depends on when you posted your last one. I've been on such a cozy fantasy kick lately.
I'm sorry. My cat is knocking everything off of my shelf. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna just say that for cozy fantasy, the book that I am really leaning towards the most, and I'm not trying to influence y'all's decision for the book club pick for January, but the Baby Dragon Cafe looks so cute. Have you seen it, Bree?
Say what?
Have you seen it? The Baby Dragon Cafe.
Is this a book?
Yeah, go look in our Discord under January.
Ooh.
Doesn't that look cute?
Stop, that's adorable.
I'm like leaning towards that book, but obviously everybody can vote for what they want.
Was that one you suggested or somebody else?
Yeah, I suggested it. Okay, if you love Baby Dragon Cafe as a potential book pick, you've got to read Tea Dragon Society.
Guys, this is not helping my TV. It's fine.
Looking this up by Kay O'Neill.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
So cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And Dragon of Yanis
Wait, I want to live in the Tea Dragon Society.
by Minerva Saradwin, maybe? That's pretty too. Okay, they're short too. That's not bad. Same here. I've read the most books this year. I might even be able to hit 200, which I've never done before. That is amazing, Katie. And I know you have so many books that you've read this year that you like absolutely love because you're also mindful of like DNFing. You're like, if I'm not vibing with this book, I'm going to move on. I'm going to find something I like better, that I'm going to truly enjoy. I don't know my full numbers as I forget to keep my Storygraph and Goodreads up to date. I understand that. My last video was posted yesterday, but it was a reaction video, which I know is not for everyone. Last bookish video was 3 days ago. So I guess then it depends on when your next one's going to come out. Like if you post this one and then whatever your next one might be, like how much time would be in between those. That's how I do it. Or just whenever I really want to post something. I read all of them this month, and my policy is 5 stars is typically for books I will read more than once or that are like extremely iconic to me, but I almost broke that rule. They're so, so good. Very soft, very kind-hearted, very mindful, very demure, very cutesy.
Very cute. Sweet.
You know, it's not very cutesy is the book that we're reading.
No.
It's
Very,
very fucked up.
undemure, very undemure, very abusive, very. It's good though. I look every time we read a dark romance and I semi enjoy it. When I'm always like, I'm I'm the problem. Like, why am I like this? Why is this entertaining to me? Because if this happened in real life,
Because we like to be traumatized.
I'd be throwing hands.
Oh, I know. Yeah, me too.
Forever. You need to leave that man. But I'm like eating it up. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's fiction.
I know.
It's because it's people we don't know as well, and they're fictional characters, but it's like we could tell other people, like, girl, like, okay, for example, well, I know what you would say. Like, if I was in this relationship, like this girl, you'd be like, Vanessa, like, you should leave. But I think you would let me make my own choice, like my own decisions. Like, you'd be very much a friend.
I feel like I would until like it got physical. It would be like,
Yes.
come stay with me and you're leaving right now.
Yeah, for sure. But like this girl, I don't know, does she have any friends?
No.
Well, that's her problem.
But she also is coming off as like a very strong female character. So I am hopeful for her.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious just with the 4 men and this other thing, this other entity with her.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that.
Like, how's this gonna play? I don't know. We like it. We like the drama when it isn't our drama. Exactly. But Kyle asked me the other day, why do you like watching Love is Blind? Because I'm sitting here talking shit about all the people.
Oh,
I'm like, because it's not like I like the show because it's not my drama. It's not my I don't know these people. And obviously it's reality TV show, so like
I feel like some of it is fake though.
yeah. But it's like crazy because I'm like these people live near me.
Dude, I'm sorry. I couldn't finish the Washington one. It was so bad. It
Who's
was
your favorite couple?
the Garrett and
Yes.
is it
Tate
Haley?
and Garrett. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
But Garrett, I did watch the reunion,
I haven't watched that yet. Don't spoil anything.
but Garrett pissed me off at the reunion. I'm like, you need to shut your mouth. Anyways, whatever.
I saw Hannah had like she looks different.
Yeah, she like lost a ton of weight.
Yeah. I was like, who is that?
Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of problematic too, though. So
Yeah, I didn't like her personality on the show. Again, I don't know her in real life, but on the show she came off as very like rude. I don't know. She's
she's
like, you're giving me the ick, and I'm like, he's just having fun.
yeah, she's just immature. That's what she
Yeah.
came off as.
Oh, yeah. See, y'all know what dating in DC is like now. You watch the show. That's the pool out here.
That's worth a long distance relationship. If you live in DC, just go somewhere else.
Next video will be Wednesday. I normally try to aim for Sunday and Wednesday. So maybe post it tomorrow because that'll be in between. Well, I guess either today or tomorrow doesn't matter because it's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Go with what your heart says. If you're like eager to put it up today, or if you're like, it's fine tomorrow, I feel like less pressure, you know?
Yeah.
Okie dokes, let's go ahead and sprint. Where's my timer? There it is. Okay. Get it started to back up again. All right. We'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I'm on chapter 14, I think. And these are feral. And, like, Pam Goblin was not lying when she was like, these are 4 feral men. Yeah, they have, like, no freaking manners. They're a-holes.
Dang. I'm almost on chapter 8. So literally she just got to the place that she was going. And I'm scared for her. I'm kind of scared of Alaska, to be honest with you.
Yeah. You think what happened to her already right now is wild? Wait till you get to chapter 11.
Oh God. See, now I'm not even scared of the bears in Alaska. I'm literally scared of
The men.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say Wolfson is not my favorite. He seems like I put in the Discord like a poetic angsty type, but he also kind of seems like a dumbass. Like like there's things that he says and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like
Yeah.
just shut up. But yeah, they're all very like nonchalant about everything. They're just kind of like, oh, I can't say too much because you haven't got to that point yet. Like you haven't met the boys yet.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So once you start, I think it's like, well, chapter 7 is where they talk about the boys, and because I wrote down their ages in the Discord because I was like, I just wanted to, like, who is who. Okay, and now I'm looking at Wolfson is 23. That could be why I also don't like his personality, because he's just like a douchebag 23-year-old dude.
Wait, you said chapter 7?
Yeah. Chapter 7's where she gets to the place.
The ages, though.
On page, oh, I'm sorry, it's chapter 8. Let me put that.
Are our books different?
No, let me put chapter 8. Okay. I also said in chapter 7, I don't want to spoil this, but like go read my spoilers in chapter 7 and tell me if you're getting those vibes.
Okay.
About a certain book that we've read together before.
Does it start with a C?
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
I'm like, oh, please don't let it be this.
As soon as I found out who the boys were in relation to this guy, I was like, oh God, not again. Not again.
Yeah. This book is wild. Like, just the one thing after the next with her. Like I said, when you get to chapter 11,
I'll text you.
okay. I also sent you an email that you're gonna want to open.
Email?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Forwarded you an email.
There's 600 pages in this, so my goal is to get to 300 today. Let me go check my email.
Because if you're not on HD Carlton's newsletter, you should be. Oh, that's perfect. $2.99 and is like a chapter. Like it starts a chapter. You're welcome. Mark your calendar. Make an alarm.
My God.
Yeah, HD Carlton's coming out with some special editions of Haunting Adeline. Go subscribe to her newsletter if you want that info.
There's a bonus scene.
It's expensive though, I will say that.
I don't care.
It says that we set the absolute highest number we could manage, which is several thousand. and we will not be reprinting these.
Wait.
Me due to carpal tunnel. That's funny.
Where is it going to be? Is it going to be on our website?
Yes.
Shut the front door. Wait, let me go. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm like freaking
There's
out.
a special secret item. There's a lot of stuff in this box.
Yeah, there really is.
It's basically a cat and mouse special edition box for, I think it's $175 or something plus shipping. Yeah. And it's expected to ship around April or May.
You guys, if you know me, that is my favorite duet, like dark romance duet. I freaking love those. Okay. Look, if I cancel my fairy loot, it technically is like 3 months of fairy loot, so like it's fine.
Anyways, let's see how you guys did. Ro joined us at the end of that last chatty bit, so hello, Ro. Make sure we're hydrating, friends. I might be choking on my water. Stephanie has joined us. Hello to Stephanie. How are you today? Working on finishing up edits for this book. Amazing. Finished the Wooten book and switching back to Phantasma. How are you enjoying Phantasma so far, Laura? I think I know I saw you. I saw when you picked the book, like I think you did a spinner wheel, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Christina. Home alone today. What to do? Hi, Nesta. She's so cute, cuddly. Oh,
so cuddly.
Remember to hydrate and wrap the like button up with some coziness too. Well, I was excited, and then life happened, and I didn't get to join in and read. Hopefully next time. Oh. Well, we'll be here for at least one more sprint, I think. We go to 2. Yeah, we'll be here for one more sprint, I think.
Wait, what? Only one more?
Till 3, right?
Wait, what time is it? No.
1:30.
No, I don't want you to leave.
I'll be here tomorrow.
I know, but this has been so fun.
Tomorrow, I think we're doing we're shifted back a little bit. I think we're doing from 12 to 5. That's still good for you?
Yeah, I might just drive to your house tonight.
Okay.
Miss you. I'm sorry.
You're welcome anytime.
Anyways.
Uploaded my video, did some editing, and made a thumbnail. Did you decide to post it for today, or did you upload it for tomorrow? Got to 71% in Zodiac Academy 3. My goal is to finish this one today, and I need to get back on that whole thing because I was like, oh, everybody, let's do this read along, and then fell off my own read along.
It's fine. It happens.
Waiting on some clothes, cycled the dishwasher, did some stretches. I just sat down. You are so busy today, Maggie. And you're going to the airport? Dang. I have too many books out of the library. It's kind of a problem. And of course, instead of reading them, my brain is like, Midnight Burger.
Midnight Burger.
The part of me that holds any form of self-awareness, sweetheart, you only manage to listen to a podcast when you're doing something else or on transit. Sitting on the couch is not going to work. That's how I am lately with like my reading and stuff. Is like I can't. It's really hard for me to sit and focus on just reading unless maybe I'm winding down for bed and laying down. But like I've been sitting here at my desk playing Pokemon. Like,
wait, this?
Huh?
Are you listening to this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember if it's Audible exclusive. It is. But yeah, there's like Pokemon TCG, the trading card game came out. So I've been trying to like beat this one level. This Pikachu be kicking my ass.
It'd be like that.
I got busy around the house and didn't get much done this time. Chapter 7. So gonna go read some now and catch up. Already enjoying. I know, I'm eating this up. I'm so annoyed with these characters. Some of them more so than others because we haven't met other ones as much just yet. They all seem kind of assholery, but I don't know. I'm still interested. I'm like, it's always it's weird to describe dark romance books because like I'm eating this up. Like I love this. And it's like she literally got kidnapped and some bad stuff happened to her. So like I don't like that it happened to her. I'm like, just where's the story going?
Well, it makes me feel better reading it like dark romance than it does like watching true crime because that stuff like actually happened, and this is all like made up. So.
Mm-hmm. Maggie, same. My library loans is fully of audiobooks that have come through at the same time. Mine keep coming through, and I keep saying delay, delay, delay because they don't fit my TBR. I need to do like some sort of, I don't know, a video that's like reading all this stuff from my library before it goes back.
Yup.
I think I only have one physical book checked out from the library currently, and I have one on hold. And I don't know. We'll see if I can get to this. I really want to. It's a cute corgi book. It's
So
short.
cute.
It's like one of those smaller books. So
Yeah,
like
the mass-produced paperback or whatever it is.
if I have time, maybe I'll read this at Thanksgiving. So I look like I'm actually reading a cute book and not just like smut all the time.
I say you go in reading this book at Thanksgiving.
No, because then somebody will come up to me like, there are readers in the family. They'll be like, "Oh, what are you reading, Vanessa? Is this a mystery thriller?"
Kind of.
No.
Let me show you the artwork.
No. Well, I shouldn't bring Does It Hurt?
That was my second recommendation.
No, I think if I were to bring a book, I probably would bring this because like all the other books I have are like, Vanessa, what are you reading? She's an adult film star. Like, I'm pretty sure she is.
Wait, are you reading that for a certain video?
Yeah.
Me too!
What is she? She's no, the other one she was a film star. What is she here?
She's an accountant.
She's a what?
An accountant.
Oh. She's an actress. Wait. Are you reading this one or this one?
It was a joke. I'm reading
Oh. The other one, I don't know what she is. Another. Are they all adult film stars?
Boy, I hope so.
Anyways, I can't bring that because then they'll be like, "What's this about?" And I'll be like, There's also kids there too, so it's like.
It's fine. My son literally saw my ogre cock.
Yeah, but these kids are like teenagers.
Oh, that's
so,
more fun. I'm just kidding. That's
let me whip out my Lisa Frank cock mark here. I left it out like this so you could see just the tip.
Yeah, me too. His ears are popping out.
I'm about to go get some lunch, but I ordered some new address labels and my desk cleaned off. Awesome. What book is that you're reading? Hills of Shivers and Shadows? Yes, we're both reading the same book. It's our book club pick. Right? I'm such a mood reader, so it's genuinely pretty impossible to figure out what I actually want to read on a given week. Hence, 7 books out of the library.
Same.
Bree's like that too, yeah.
Yep.
I might be able to do the last session then with you all. You're welcome in. You're welcome to join. I'm enjoying it, although I think I need to maybe change the speed I'm listening at because Ophelia sounds super whiny and annoying. I love the snark from Blackwell, though. Wait till you get to the part where how she summons him. It sounds like Beetlejuice. You have to say, Blackwell, Blackwell, Blackwell.
That's funny.
I decided to post it today because why wait? And it was meant to go up in October. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense, right? I might try and finish Phantasma today so I can just read whatever I end up getting for Rainy's Patreon scavenger hunt tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh, and I finally got a bingo for Winterthon. I was just about to ask, did anybody get a bingo yet? Because I have been using the spinner wheel to pick which prompt to read for next. It has taken 14 spins to get a bingo. I'm having a great time, though. I need to update mine. So let me actually pull that up, and I'll do that while I'm listening during the next sprint. Hi, Joe. How are you today? Get some hellos to Joe. Bring something like intermezzo.
Oh, I have that one. I need to read it.
I don't have that one. I also can't start any of my reindeer readathon books yet because I want to start them December 1st. I also don't want to bring, I don't want to bring glow because it's just so heavy. This is like so light. This just feels like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Especially compared to a book like Hills of Shivers and Shadows. Like, this one is like weighing me down. This one's like, oh, so light. Like,
Yeah.
look at the size difference.
That's bananas.
Right?
It's like a little baby book.
It is like a baby book. It's got a corgi on it. So cute.
Little, read it out loud to Daisy.
She'd walk away from me.
What are you talking about?
I'd have to like lay on the floor with her and read it.
Aww.
And no one in my family would look twice at me for what I'm reading. My grandma has been reading Amish smut for years and trying to hand those books out to us since we were 14. I didn't know this was a thing.
Lexi, I love your grandma.
I'm going to be that grandma one day.
No. Go.
Oh. So I highly doubt anyone would judge me. They'd probably look at my grandma and be like, look what you did.
Amazing.
I wish there was an AI system that you could enter in your TBR and the prompt and it would tell you what book to read. I'm sure GPT could do that for you, actually. Ask Coda. Coda would know. I always have the toughest time figuring out how to meet a prompt and end up reading something not on my TBR.
Just don't make a TBR. That's what I do. My reindeer readathon is going to be chaotic because I'm not making a TBR this year.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I might have to swap something. Like one of my bonus book, which is the Slaying It prompt, I did as the buddy read, and I might actually have to switch that because I think there's going to be a book that's going to hold me up. It depends on like if we do a live show or something, because I know last year me and Hannah did one. She's the other Candy Cane host.
Mm-hmm.
But we did like a live show for Wreck the Halls. So it depends on when it is, because there's going to be a book that's like over 500 pages that'll slow me down. So I might have to switch one prompt and do something else as the bonus. Regardless, I'm going to read 9, 10 books, whatever. I'm already that grandparent.
Well, that's for you.
Lexi. You can enter in the prompt and ask for a book rec from any AI chat. I've done it. I think Snapchat has a thing like that, actually. You can be like, hey,
Snapchat.
Whatever Snapchat's AI name is. I think you can name it. Like, what should I read? Help me pick. How would that be different from using a spinner wheel, Maggie?
Because I guess put a prompt in.
Yeah, you could put like a spinner wheel like prompt and then maybe select a couple of books that fit that prompt. So like if you said, oh, romance was the prompt that you got picked or whatever that got picked, maybe you put all of the books that you're interested in reading on the spinner wheel and let that pick for you. Did you guys know that JLA has a icy hot duology? It's 2 books, Frigid and Scorched. I did, because I have the Arc of Frigid.
I saw one of them. No, maybe it wasn't. Are either of them out yet?
I think actually Frigid is a reprint. Like it's not a new book. It's getting a special edition thing.
Is it red straight edges?
Frigid's blue.
Oh.
Frigid's like baby blue with these like lights on it.
Okay.
Yeah, first published July 15th, 2013. Ooh, books 1 and 2 together is called Frost and Fire. Like if you get the mashup.
Oh, that's cute.
Fire and Ice sounds cool too, but Frost and Fire makes sense. I want to pick a book off my TBR on Storygraph. I think I could quite easily do this if I kept my TBR on something like a Word doc that could be entered easily into ChatGPT. Can you export a text TBR from Storygraph?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that I don't know. I have different lists for different things. So like I have a list of all my Fairy Loot books, and I have a list of all my like Book of the Month books because I feel like those are, I don't know, they're themed in a way, like because they're themed based on subscription. But I don't have necessarily like these are all my romance books and these are all my mystery thriller. I have that for NetGalley, but not like I have an Excel spreadsheet that does that, but I don't have one for all my physical TBR.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. My grandma gave me a smutty thriller book when I was like 13 and was like, "Ooh, I think this is right up your alley, Lexi."
Oh my gosh.
And she read the book first before giving it to me.
She's just trying to share the love.
Grandma knows what you like. I would be appalled if my grandmother did that to me because she's very conservative.
Mine too.
What were you gonna say?
I was just asking if you liked it.
Oh, let us know. Amazon has the special edition. Scorched comes out December 3rd with the new special edition cover. Don't tell me these things, Alicia.
No, right?
She probably have her whole damn backlist at a Polycon.
Vanessa, have you read a JLA yet?
Yes?
Oh, you have? Oh, yeah, you read Blood and
Throne
Ash.
of the Fallen? No. Yes, you're right. That book. What's it called?
From Blood and Ash.
No, I haven't read that. The other one. The Owl Crate one.
Oh, Fall of Ruin and Wrath. Oh,
That
yeah.
one.
I forgot about that book.
Yeah, I thought it was just okay. I think that's the only one I've read. I do own From Blood and Ash. Would like to read it.
It's on my 10 before the end. We'll see if I'll get it. I get to it.
I won't be getting to it. Next year I'll try to prioritize some fantasy stuff. Isn't it educational?
It is.
But it looks like Barnes & Noble already has them.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. I literally saw a new JLA book.
Yes. Yeah, they're old. They're like 2013 and 2015. So they're like getting reprinted. I don't know if they're getting, like if they were traditionally published before or if this is just like they're getting new covers. I have no idea. But for whatever reason, they ended up on NetGalley and I said request. So don't worry, I didn't know about them either. She's got a lot of books. And she wrote them under a different name. I think she wrote them under like Jaylyn or something. Like that's the L in her name is Lynn. So it makes sense. Looks like new covers. I remember it being a good book. Can't remember the name of it though now. My grandma's fairly religious, but she's also very liberal, and I, on and off, lived with my grandparents growing up. Like my mom and I lived there until I was 2, and then lived there on and off during college, during summer and winter breaks. So you got lots of influence from grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Let's get into our last sprint. We'll do another hour, and then we'll chat for a little bit and see how it goes. But I'm hoping that if you are reading this book, you're enjoying it. I don't know. It always feels weird to be like, oh, I'm enjoying this book that literally she got kidnapped in the beginning.
It's fiction. It's fine.
And that's not a spoiler. It's literally on the back. It says the first word, abducted. So, okay. Let us put the thingy back on. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. And we'll see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I am on chapter 18, and I started I've been crocheting. I don't know what I'm crocheting. Possibly a scarf, possibly a blanket. Who knows? But it's really soft.
That's cool.
Where are you at, Bree?
First of all, I didn't know you were crocheting, but I just finished chapter 11. I don't know about this book, Vanessa. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Well, they had to get rid of it somehow.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
But I just started the first page of chapter 12, and I'm very confused on these boys.
Like what?
This is not really a spoiler, but it says,
What page you on?
It says, I got this. Wolf appears behind me wearing camouflage pants and a fishnet crop top. What is happening right now?
Yeah, Wolf is really freaking weird.
Yeah, he's really weird.
He's not the weirder one. Wait till you get to chapter 16.
Oh, God.
I had some thoughts because Kodiak, what, sir? What are you doing?
We'll see. I'm gonna get to page 300 today. Like, it's my goal. Right. Right. Just picture it on like this big burly Alaskan man. Like, I can't.
I'm halfway to there. I'm halfway to what 300. I'm on 140 right now.
I'm on 87.
Yeah, it's just like I know you're not like a huge Discord person, but if y'all are reading this book, please go right in Discord because I think that makes this book more entertaining.
Yeah, I will. I have thought.
Yeah, you should read my chapter 16 comments when you get there.
I'm nervous. But I mean, the worst thing that I think could happen has happened already. So, like, I'm like, what are the rest of this 400 pages going to bring to me?
What the hell did I write? Oh, I wrote in chapter 13, Wolfson drinks me fucking insane. I meant to put makes me.
Drinks me insane.
It's weird. Yeah, I think chapter 11 was the worst thing to happen, and then I think now it's more wild, like weird as wild. And let me see. Laura asked a question because I was like, chapter 16 is wild. Like, I don't know what I'm reading. And Laura said, as shocking as the Headless Huntsman in To Run with the Wild Hunt by Mallory Dunlin. I had to think about it because I think the Headless Horseman guy, whatever he was, it was shocking. Like, he took his head off and, like, gave himself oral.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he's a headless horseman and he could take his head off and pleasure himself. And like that was wild and shocking to read, but it also didn't involve somebody else. So I feel like maybe Kodiak being a weirdo in chapter 16 is worse because at least the headless huntsman, like, he didn't have to ask nobody for consent.
I genuinely don't know where you come from. Like, I'm so The things you read are so just out there.
Not my best friend judging me.
No, I love you. It's just so funny. Now I want to get you a Christmas present with the Headless Huntsman.
Oh dear, where am I gonna put that?
Right next to Shivers. It'd be really cute.
I'm gonna say that this guy is more creepy weird. Like he's being creepy weird versus just like gross weird. Like the Headless Huntsman guy was like gross weird, but he wasn't hurting nobody.
That is so gross. I literally can't.
Oh my gosh, and I saw Katie's comment. It's really fun watching y'all react when I have no idea what's going on.
I don't think you would like this, Katie.
Consent be the line, y'all. Yeah. Consent's important. I know a lot of times, well, there's probably a trigger for non-con or dub-con or whatever the heck. There's probably a trigger for that for this book. I was thinking about this earlier today, how some of these like stalker abduction books end up being like Stockholm Syndrome. And why do we like that? Like, why do we gravitate towards books like that? Because Beauty and the Beast.
There's a book by Willow Winters that's apparently Beauty and the Beast, but like Stockholm Syndrome.
Did I read it?
I don't know. I'll tell you.
So it's like I'm trying to understand, like, Beauty and the Beast started it all. I'm trying to understand, like, I won't say it's like because I feel like in some ways I struggle with this, where I'm like, certain books are, yes, they make you uncomfortable, and I think sometimes I like that books can make me feel uncomfortable. I guess it depends on the book too. Like not everybody would pick up this book. It is a dark book. It's got a lot of crazy topics in it. A lot of triggering topics. And no, I'm not someone that is like, if this happened to me in real life, I'd be like, what the F? Like, I would never want this to happen to anybody. Like,
no.
Like, and sometimes, yes, I feel uncomfortable reading it. It's hard to explain. It's like, you can't stop reading it because it's like trying to look away from a train wreck that's about to happen. You're like, I need to know, like, what's going on and, like, what is so intriguing about this? Like, why is my brain hooked on this? Will I say it's my favorite dark romance ever? No. These dudes are straight up freaking weird, okay?
But I feel like it's a lot of, like I said, I feel like it's a lot of like what people who love true crime, the way they feel. Because obviously that is not okay.
Yeah.
There's something about it. And you're like, this is fascinating. Like,
this is great, Katie. Books allow you the opportunity to experience and explore things without truly experiencing them. Yeah, I mean, it's like what good old Pam here said at the beginning of the book, like in the trigger thing. I don't want to traumatize readers who don't want to be traumatized. Like, clearly I'm here asking for this. Like, I'm this deep into it, like.
Yeah. Cockmark and all.
Yep. Shivers and all.
The book what I was talking about is All He'll Ever Be by Willow or by W.
All He'll Ever Be?
Are you looking at the screen?
W. Winters.
Why did I think it was Willow Winters?
Maybe that's what the W stands for. What's it stand for? Let's see.
Yeah, Willow Winters. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I've read a book by Willow Winters, but it was like Tequila Rose and Autumn Whiskey or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. I think. Maybe that was by somebody else. I don't remember. 740 pages. You read this?
No, I've not read it, but I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it's the same, like it's Stockholm Syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Where like the main character that gets kidnapped and like abused and thinks that she likes her abuser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like it's just a cat.
Fighting me.
It's wild, y'all. Yeah, this is definitely like a not a beginner dark romance book.
No. Poor Jen. She's like, what do you guys make me read?
We're just like, let's go well, Jen said let's just go straight up in this, you know.
Right? Not fucking up the way.
Back up. I'm gonna read some comments real quick. I'm reading My December Darling by Lauren Asher, and I think the cover of this one is so cute.
It is. Let me know how you like it, Joe.
Just turned on the audiobook, but it's the same narrator from Love Redesigned. I love his voice. It takes place in Lake Wisteria too.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
awesome. I love that.
Also, hello Andy, stopping by to hit the like button. Can't stay, unfortunately. Have a great stream. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I've been lurking, just haven't been able to chat, film 2 videos, plan content for the week, and now I need to read and edit and take a food break. Yes. Food break first.
Yes.
Ooh, Phantasma is way hotter than I expected. Yes. I love this book so much. Oh my gosh.
You can read that.
83% in Zodiac Academy 3. My Kindle says I have like 90 minutes left.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Almost done.
Watched Laura's December TBR video. I watched that yesterday too. I was like, dang, Laura, you got a lot of stuff going on. Laura's doing like a lot of readathons. Continued some editing, read 52 pages of How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Are you enjoying it? Like, let us know what don't spoil, but like let us know what we can expect. And you can, by the way, the channel is open. So if you want to start dropping spoilers when we start going along and reading, we'll be able to read your comments and kind of like join in when it's time.
Yes. Just make sure you cover it or whatever.
Yeah. Only a couple more weeks. December 15th is when we're starting that book.
That's crazy.
I'm eating lunch and pulled out the ingredients so I can make my pumpkin pie today. Ooh. I watched this morning, I don't know why it came up, but it was like a 2-year-old YouTube video that were these guys who did a reaction video on British kids in school. Like they were, I don't know, 16 or something like that. I forget what the thing was titled, but them reacting to having Thanksgiving dinner for the first time. And he gave them things like a turkey sandwich with like cranberries in it and stuffing and stuff like that. And he gave them what was the second thing? Oh my gosh, I can't think of it. Sweet potato casserole.
Oh, so good.
And then he gave them pumpkin pie and then pecan pie.
Pumpkin's the
And
best.
they were eating this turkey sandwich thing and they were like, this feels like so much stuff, but it's like all the colors, like it just feels like everything I'm eating in my mouth. Like it was like a whole Thanksgiving meal. Like think of like the Willy Wonka, how they describe like, oh, like I'm chewing this thing and it's like I'm eating a whole meal and I could taste all the flavors of everything. Do you know what I'm talking about, Brie?
The gum that he eats, it's like appetizer, entree, dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the sweet potato casserole, he was like, this is actually not a dessert. Like you eat this alongside with your turkey. And they were like, what? Like this is so weird. I wouldn't think to have like sweet potato and marshmallow.
Okay. Okay. Listen. Pause. I saw a TikTok the other day of a British person who made a French fry sandwich with mint. I don't want to hear it. Okay?
They loved the pumpkin pie though. They were like, this was amazing.
Oh, it's so good.
The pecan they thought was too sweet.
I agree.
Chapter 13, I'm enjoying it and so curious where this is going. Please, when you all get to chapter 16, can y'all just like comment? I know Haley commented. Haley said chapter 16 was wild. That's when I was really like, what is going on?
I will. I'm genuinely curious. Like, there's another 400 or more pages left. There's more than 400.
It's gonna be spicy. She's gonna be doing it with all of them individually at all the same time.
But for 400 pages.
I'm sure the M guy at the beginning that we didn't like, I'm sure he's gonna come back into this somehow.
Well, it ends in a plot twist, so I have a
No, cliffhanger.
Or sorry, it ends in a cliffhanger. So I think I have an idea of what the cliffhanger might be, but I won't say it.
I'm trying to think. What's the second book? Cages of something. Cage of Ice and Echoes. That doesn't help me. It does say there's suspense, so I think that's an element. I think M guy is going to come back into the story.
I do too.
I think part of it is going to be her trying to survive and like figure out how to get away. I want to know like why she came up with this title. Like she said shivers a couple times, but like, ooh, you know what? Actually, I think I don't know if you've gotten into the stuff yet about their mom.
No, not yet.
Okay, I think that's going to be part of it. I wonder if they're going to talk a little bit about their backstory and like what happened to them.
I want to know what the cover's for. Like, I think I get the snow and the blood now. But what's the flower?
Yeah, and like, why is it frozen? Why is it frozen Fate 1? Is it just because we're in Alaska? I think they own some sort of vodka business. I think.
Yeah, that was mentioned, right?
Yeah, chapter 16 is when I saw it. Because there was something about him crafting a vodka recipe, tinkering with the chemistry and yeast physiology. So there's some sort of, I don't know if that's like how they make their money or I don't know. They just like it.
I don't know. You told that story about the bears, the drunk bears in the Magic Kingdom and the queen or whatever. Dude, this story is weird. Okay. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like,
you're like, what the heck is going on? Finished editing the book and read 14 pages of Duchess material by Emily Sullivan. Congrats on finishing editing. The last sprint, I was at the gym, but this sprint I got home, made lunch, a chicken and air fryer mac and cheese, and I'm at 6%. I'll read until I have to get ready for our Friendsgiving. What are you thinking so far about this, Jen? You two are adorable. Nap brain. Oh, I got you. It's all good. Facts, Katie. I feel like it's just a curiosity to see if we can understand what makes people do things that we find incomprehensible with true crime. Maybe it's a similar reason with fiction. Like Katie says, it's a safer way to explore. Maybe. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Almost done with my jug here. How's the kittens doing?
Insane. No, they're doing really good. I don't know if you can see. Oh, she just left. Nesta is clawing everything in this room right now. So, she's also teething, which is really fun because she keeps biting me. But it doesn't hurt or anything.
Do their teeth fall out?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that's what happened.
Yeah. But she's got a lot of energy right now. And Coraline is like, she's very, very, very sweet, but you cannot pick her up. Like, she doesn't get mad. She just does not like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going really well.
Thanks for joining us today, Christina. I thought I was doing 6 readathons, but I miscounted. I'm actually doing 7. I was
Oh my
so
God.
sensible the last couple months, but now I've lost the plot in the funnest way. I'm
Wow.
loving the grumpy sunshine and enemies to lovers in this book. I felt like the beginning was a little bit slow and things did begin to move along. Okay, that's good to know going in. I love pumpkin pie, although not sure if my stomach can handle the pastry these days. Christina says, I would rather have sweet potato pie than pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin all the way.
Bree, you're missing out if you hadn't had a crisp sandwich, what you guys called chips.
I've put chips on like a turkey sandwich.
You're talking about like French fries.
Like this woman had legitimate French fries on 2 pieces of bread with some mayonnaise. Put it together and ate it.
No.
I haven't tried it, so I can't judge.
I'm thinking like, okay, so like I would totally do a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Well, my stomach doesn't like the Chick-fil-A sandwiches anymore. I get very sick.
Mine
I can do their chicken nuggets, which is so weird, but for some reason the sandwich makes me nauseous. But I'm just thinking like a Chick-fil-A sandwich with their waffle fries and then Chick-fil-A sauce. Now that's banging.
Yeah, that would be good.
Do y'all have Chick-fil-A in England? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Crisp sandwiches are literally my favorite.
You guys, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to.
Cheese and onion crisp specifically. See, when I think of crisp, I'm thinking like, oh, that's like crisp, not like it's a crisp dollar bill, not like a crinkly, wadded up. It's so funny. Y'all call chips crisps. That's like so much harder to say.
Wait, they call chips crisps, and then they call French fries chips.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so.
And then they call biscuits or cookies. Like our cookies are biscuits.
Yeah.
To them.
Yeah. So it was a chips sandwich with mayonnaise.
Hello, Jordan. Finally able to participate in the sprints. Are there any more today? Unfortunately, no more today because I've got to go. We've got some like dinner plans with friends, but I will be back on my channel again tomorrow with Bree, and I'm looking for my link. I put it somewhere. Oh, some dogs are fighting outside.
Aww.
I don't know where I put the link. I probably put it really far up.
Here, I'll post it. I got you.
Thank you. It's the link for tomorrow. Okay. I'm reading Dead 11. Let's see what that's about. Dead 11 by Jimmy Giuliano. A horror mystery. Ooh, that's got a cool cover too. Bree, you'd like this cover.
Wait 1 second.
Because it looks like this book, but ripped up. Like, it's like ripped right here.
Ooh, what's it called?
Dead 11.
Dead 11. Okay, I just posted it.
It was a nominee for Reader's Favorite Horror last year.
Oh shoot! I saw what's her name talk about this book. Who does the Summerween?
Gabby.
Oh, what's her name? Gabby. I've seen her talk about that book.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna see if my library has it. Look at you influencing, Jordan. Ooh, my library does have it. Please hold. Now I got more books to go pick up. I really like it, but y'all are scaring me a little.
That's fine.
Well, you picked a dark-ass book to jump into for your first dark romance.
I'm confident you'll be fine.
There ain't nothing morally gray about this. It's pitch black, man. Thank you for sprints. Thanks for joining, Alicia. Hi, Vanessa and Bree. Hello, Brittany. 100% with the cheese and onion. I wouldn't do the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
The mayonnaise, personally, yuck. Yeah, y'all didn't answer if y'all have Chick-fil-A there. Because Chick-fil-A sauce has mayonnaise in it, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it does. It's
Hold
got
on.
vinegar.
Because we make fun of one of our family members because he doesn't like mayonnaise. We're like, but you love Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce has mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, mustard, and honey.
It's delicious.
Sure is. Chips and mayo on a sandwich, 100% crisp and mayo, not for me, but I know people who love it.
Okay, I might have to try this, I guess.
Hi, Brittany from Christina. Thanks for joining us, Shauna. I hope you got lots of editing done. And then this is tomorrow's sprint, so we're starting at 12, going until about 5. Depends on like the timer, obviously how much time we go over and whatnot. But this is blasphemy. There's no Chick-fil-A where Shauna is.
That's sad.
I think you'd like Chick-fil-A. If you like chicken and you're not allergic to peanuts.
I really like Chick-fil-A. I just don't like what they stand for.
Yeah, I agree. But apparently there is in Belfast, Leeds, Liverpool, and London.
Oh, nice.
It's worth trying. Thanks, lovelies. I'll let you know how things continue. Yes, post in the Discord, wherever you get. Oh my gosh, Haley's on chapter 41.
Stop.
I really want to click the spoiler. Oh, so excited. We're going to finish this tomorrow. It's flying by. It really is going fast.
Dang, she really is. That's crazy.
I mean, it's like, what, over halfway through the book, right? Ooh, I just saw this picture. It's not bad because some of the art is like, it'll take up a whole page, and then like literally the next page is a blank page when you start the chapter. You know?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading the Discord.
What'd you read?
The chapter on the next page. I'm reading through all of them, but I got to the part where you were like, end of chapter 4.
Okay. I thought you were clicking on all of them. I was like, dang.
No, I'm not gonna do
that. Oh wait, I'm a vegetarian, so it doesn't bother me. Okay, Chick-fil-A is not for you then. But I always watch it on TikTok, and I won't lie, it does look good. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is all chicken products, right? Like everything, all their meals are chicken. Because their mascot's the cow, but they don't do beef. They always say, eat more chicken.
Yeah, they have, it's all chicken. And then, I mean, like, their salads you can get without the chicken, but.
Yeah. Hi, Brooke. This was our last sprint. We're about to sign off for today. But this is the link for tomorrow if you guys are able to join us. We would love to hang out and chat and just have company with this wild book that I picked.
Of course you picked this one. You know what, Vanessa? I came into this expecting nothing less.
Look, I'm just going to say, I won't always pick dark books like this, but I really, really wanted to read this book. And then I felt like this time of the year was good because it does take place in winter. And then obviously we thought the December book was going to be a Christmassy book. Like we do try to stay on theme. But go vote. Well, not vote, but go like give your opinions on what you would like the January choice to be. It's in the Discord. I put some different options, but you can also put whatever you want. If you're like, I'm dying to read this book, put it in there because we'll just do a poll and see whoever, whatever book wins the poll. That's how we'll pick our January book. And then it goes back to me in February. So
everybody pray for us. No.
I don't think it's a bad. What did I pick?
I'm kidding. Is it? I need to look at it.
It's a new book that comes out in February.
I was gonna say, like, you're very on theme with this because, like, it's almost Thanksgiving, which is like normally like a family holiday and like, you know, everybody eats a lot, and it seems like these guys might eat a lot this book.
Well, they're not cannibals though.
No, not eating that way.
Mm.
And they're all family. It's just very loving. But okay, so you can all go to Thanksgiving. Look at your relative's face, okay?
Just please don't go to the book that starts with a C.
I hate that book.
Okay, if you want more sprints, this is the link to Coda's channel. He's currently sprinting right now for NetGalley November. The 24-hour relay thing is done now, but we're still doing the whole regular NetGalley stuff. But I'm going to go get ready to go out and eat some ramen tonight. That's what we're doing.
That sounds good.
But thanks for joining us, and I guess we will catch you tomorrow. So